Okay, I should be live now. Give me a sec to change scenes, but hi there, Kira, hi there, Cork. Sorry for the delay. I just got out of the shower a couple minutes ago. Okay. Okay. Yeah, everything should be working now. Alright, let's get stuff started. Yeah, I'm trying something else different today. I finally got around to doing the funny thing where I basically unplug my monitors from my graphics card and plug all of them into my GPU now. I mean, my integrated graphics now. I think that'll actually help a little bit with stuff. I guess. I mean, there's just a bunch of stuff to like farm for here, so we have like full RT on. Let me turn on the overlay. I just want to see what Vtuber is saying now. Yeah, we're getting some CPU, GPU spikes, but not so much on the GPU problem now. The GPU seems to at least be being a bit more better utilized now too. So there's that. Seems to work, but here's the funny part too. Look at the VRAM usage now. The VRAM usage is so low now, which is crazy. I mean, like, the thing is with TOF, the only thing I do is, like, I log in, do my dailies, and that's it. Okay, I wonder if I can get that overlay thingy to show up. Nope, I can't. Oops, wrong scene. Did not mean to pull that up. Sorry if you got flashbanged by that. I'm trying to drag this window around. Alright, let me just bring that thing back up. Because someone made a tool that can, like, actually track damage numbers in-game by packet sniffing. And I'm like trying to see if I can like pull it up on stream so you guys can see it. But the actual window doesn't seem to get picked up. Neither graphics will let you set up VSync, so there isn't any tearing. Yeah. Oh shit, my glasses keep fogging up.
What's for dinner tonight?
Okay. But yeah, like I want to get like a better view. Like I can get this window to pop up, which is nice. Look what it's like tracking. This shit's like actually pretty crazy. Oh yeah, I mean I've been bug abusing in TOF. I just don't want to share the bug because I don't want it to get patched. That's part of why I don't do I haven't been grouping up to do raid and final trial anymore. Because I could just do the bug abuse with myself and get the raid done in like 10 seconds. I'm not joking. The final trial done in like 20 to 30 seconds. Because I'm just one-shotting everything. Because they didn't patch, they forgot to fix a bug on one of the other characters.
Watch where you're going, kid. You leave your eyes at home or
A3 Claudia helps too? Oh, okay. Wait, what was Claudia's A3 again? I can see why space-time rip helps, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna tone this down to regular ray tracing. They still need to fix the CPU load stuff in there, though. Oh. Wait, was it that? I don't remember. It's been like so long, man. Let me just check the freaking— what are the websites that has the info? Let me look up Claudia. Oh yeah, that's right here. When hitting the target with a skill or discharge, apply 1 stack of war runes, increasing the physical incoming damage and shatter from physical weapons by 10%. Stacking up, you can get 2 stacks with a A6, right? Okay, that's cool. I mean, it's too much of a hassle to keep fixing shape chat for now. I'm waiting for them to fix shape chat instead, because the workaround is super annoying to deal with. It's super annoying to do the workaround because it's just the extra stuff I have to do every single time. And I'd rather not do it. I'd rather not keep doing it. Bro, he didn't give me his wallet. And then he's like moving away, he's just so weird. Alright, give me your wallet. But yeah, soon we'll probably try again to do the Linux stream.
Finally got a chance to go out and have fun. Now
It's our wallet. True, true, true. It's our wallet now. Our wallet. Yes. You're exactly right. It's our wallet now. I don't have a streamer bot on this machine. I have streamer bot running in a container on my server. I don't have streamer bot running on this machine. It's the same thing with shape chat. I have it running on in a freaking container. I don't have it running on this machine that I'm streaming from. I quite literally just have like a browser source in my OBS hooked up to pick up on the thing. That's what I'm doing. My setup is very complicated. But I want to upgrade the freaking relay PC in my NAS. But the freaking prices for everything is just a disaster. Especially, I especially want to get like a different case for my NAS with like a bunch of like hot swap drive bays, but yeah. I mean, I remote into it every time I click the go live button and that's it. But that's into the part that's running Windows on it. I remote into. I don't remote into the entire machine. It's part of why I bought the Nano KVM last year. So I could like more easily see the stuff on the screen when I remote into the Windows machine. Because on there, Windows is running, on Windows, it's running Stream Elements Live, the SE Live thing, as the OBS instance. Because that's how I'm doing things. Putting things into containers and then remoting into the containers. Because, yes.
Wait.
Because my stream relay PC is also my NAS, but like, I want to get rid of the freaking Pepega Fantex cases it's in and get a nicer case there with better airflow, but I also want hot swappable drive bays so that when I eventually do buy more hard drives to put in there, I could actually slot them in. Bro, why? Why did he report the bug, man? Too low impact. I hope they
Finally
just
got a
don't
chance to
fix
go out
it,
and have
man.
fun.
But why? Why'd they freaking report it? I hope they never fix it.
Be careful.
Yeah. But yeah, I hope they just don't fix it. Because it's a nice bug. Especially when they change the damage stuff in the group content. It's just so tedious to... 6.1 still has it there. Oh wait, CN has 6.1 now? That's neat. I've been like too busy with so many things all over the place. I just have not been paying attention to quite literally anything. I haven't even finished the 6.0 story. One of these days I'll stream it. Okay. Let's find the last person that we want to rob. Oh, I already claimed all that. Cool. Where is gonna be my last victim? We'll shoot his ass. Oh, he dropped another wallet. How about you? No wallet. Yeah, so this is already here. But yeah, like, it is kind of crazy though how like how much VRAM I need to use or have to do stuff I use every day. Like, it's like kind of funny how like even for like the shit I'm doing, 16 gigabytes of VRAM is just not enough. The fact that I have to use like my integrated graphics for like workarounds and shit is just kind of nuts. Like, can we find someone holding the other kind of bag? That's why you bought a console, you don't have to worry. It's not that. It's... Part of it is because, quite literally, I'm trying to run the stream. I have a bunch of other stuff running in the background, and I'm doing, like, so many things at once. Also, like, keeping my Vtuber model running alone, that's 3.5 gigabytes of VRAM. Here's the thing, right? If I was to try to do stuff and, like, use a modded console to do what I'm doing normally, that is still nowhere near enough. If anything, it's even worse, because now I'm stuck sharing everything in the smaller 16 gigabytes of total memory on that. Which is even worse, because I'm just talking about, like, just video memory, not the other stuff that the CPU is using. I mean, you try to run a freaking model with alpha channels, get video capture off of it via, like, and stuff like that. And then have it, like, with a bunch of anti-aliasing and everything. And then also apply tracking to it. Like, real-time tracking and stuff. And then do it in a Unity application, because this stuff I'm stuck with using is, the software is on Unity. So I have to deal with Unity's issues too, with memory management. You pile it all up. Keep in mind, there's a lot going on that you don't have to deal with as much with just running a game, because you're probably not running every single thing and having it display out with alpha channels. You're just mixing all of that stuff together and then alpha channels. Nah, it doesn't matter. I could make my model as flat as a board and like the size of a lolly. It's not gonna change the body type of a lolly. It wouldn't change anything. It wouldn't. I mean, something else that also doesn't really help. There are like a crazy amount of bones in the model for my hair. A crazy amount. You can kind of see. Like, some of them are grouped up together, but there's a lot of stuff going on in there that, again, a lot of character models in a lot of these games don't deal with. Not that I could really make full use of it most of the time, but like, it's there. I tried to experiment with making a chibi model at one point. It is so cursed, I don't want to pull it up. Yeah, hair rigging as hell. There's just so much going on, and like, you combine all of it, and again, like, I also have the thing like captured with alpha channels. So I get like transparency stuff going on. That's how it uses so much VRAM. Like, for the past forever, like, I've been using, running my model on integrated graphics alone, like, just putting it there, and then putting everything else on the GPU, but then now, I finally decided, fuck it, I'm running everything on integrated graphics and only games on the GPU. So then now my 5070 idles at 0 gigabytes of VRAM used, instead of idling at, like, 3 gigabytes, 2 to 3 gigabytes. Because, yeah, even like just having a display plugged in, that consumes video memory just so I can tell the fucking display what to show up. And then whatever else is on there, like freaking Discord, your web browsers, or whatever. Everything there is also just consuming resources. So gotta do all I can to just reduce as much of it as possible. So I can then use the resources for literally anything else. It is funny though. It's like, if I post, like, if I share a picture of like what the back of my computer looks like, I'm pretty sure a bunch of people would think I'm trolling, or I'd piss them off because of where everything is plugged in. But it's like completely intentional. the way stuff is set up.
Greetings. Welcome to your path ahead is
Ooh, 15% damage. Trust me, I'm an engineer. That's fair. I mean, not all there are some funnier engineers. If you were here in the stream yesterday, at one point I played a video, a thing, and then there was like this redneck engineered cyber truck in that video. The Tesla cyber truck, if you've ever seen that video. It is quite something. You got people like that guy. But yeah. That's fair, but like, either way, it is just funny, it's just how things are, and honestly, like, for people on like a lower end graphics cards, they should probably do the same if they're having issues with some games. Just stop plugging their monitor into their GPU and just do that workaround, plug into integrated graphics. Because like, yeah. Some of these games these days, they consume so much VRAM. And like, especially with just how terrible Windows is at scheduling resources and then memory management. If you can get it to go in a better place. It could help make a difference.
Be careful. Glass. No wings. So
But yeah. That said though, like, I feel like at this point, if I ever do, like, whenever I do get to the point where I'm upgrading, like, doing a platform upgrade on my computer, I'm probably not gonna buy a Ryzen X 3D CPU of whatever that generation is, like I'm currently using. Oh yes, the vibe-coded operating systems, Vibe OS. It's not even just that, man. There's so much just vibe-coded AI crap being thrown around everywhere that, like, especially, like, if you're maintaining, like, open source shit out there, I imagine your life is now, like, a living nightmare with all these freaking AI bots contributing garbage AI vibe code. It's the stuff. And then, like, just flooding everything. I can imagine. Like, I've seen stuff from, like, people maintaining things like RPCS3 and stuff like that. The guys there, like, being, like, super pissed about it. Yeah, like, here's the thing. 1 CCD is not enough. I do need the cores. Again, like, the freaking model tracking takes up a lot of resources, too. Like, the only reason why I even got this X3D thing and why it was even in my budget to get the 7950 X3D, originally I was gonna go get the 7900X non-3D, was because of the fucking bundle deal they had. And it was like, I needed to buy the RAM anyways, I was gonna buy the motherboard anyways, and I was gonna buy an SSD anyways. And it was just like, for just the price of the CPU and below MSRP even, I would get all of that included, and it was a faster CPU than I originally had the budget for, because at the time it's like I did, you know, needed to get a new CPU, need a new motherboard, need a new RAM. And I'd still have the problem with the freaking scheduler. But the other thing too is just like, the more I use this machine, the more and more reliant I am on like the integrated graphics as well. And like AMD likes to put really dog shit integrated graphics as like the basic graphics on their CPUs. And like you can't really do shit on this thing. Like the integrated graphics on this thing is what I think it's the Ryzen, or not Ryzen, it's like the Radeon 610M or something. It has 2 compute units. So that's what, 128 of the AMD cores or whatever. And it's like RDNA too. Even if you get the 9950X3D2, it's still the same iGPU. And like, you don't even get like a good encoder on it because it's the fucking AMD encoder. Meanwhile, you have like freaking Intel. They're putting their ARC stuff in their stuff now. And like their iGPU, like you could, like the iGPU on the Intel stuff is, at least it's faster than the fucking Steam Deck, and not less than a quarter of the performance of a fucking Steam Deck. It's not even Intel HD anymore, man. It's Intel Arc iGPU. And the Intel Arc iGPU is literally running circles around this shit on the AMD iGPU. It's fucking nuts. And the best part is, too, you get the freaking Intel encoder. Back in the day, it was its own disaster. But it's like now, like, the fucking Intel has the better integrated graphics. Their software still needs some work. But, like, as a whole, their integrated graphics is just superior. Which is just nuts. They have... If you're gonna compare, like, Intel's ray tracing core to the AMD ray tracing hardware, Intel has better ray tracing hardware, too. Which is just really funny. Because, like, yeah, like, even, like, the RDNA 3.5, which has the RDNA 4 RT core stuff, like, there are tests of that against, like, similar powered AMD stuff, too. And the Intel freaking stuff is faster. So it's just, like, if you look at, like, freaking handheld PCs, like, the ones that are running the Intel stuff is just better than the AMD stuff on the higher end. It just straight up is better. Especially because they have the 18A chips now, so they use less power. They don't run as hot. They're faster. And if you wanted to use them for like a video work, you actually can. And not so much for the AMD stuff. But yeah, hi Flagger and welcome. It's the new stuff. Like, it's to the point too where it's like, I really wish Intel would actually put like their top end B390 iGPUs and not a neutered version on their desktops. Because like, it's really that good. Like, their basic iGPU on the Core Ultra, the 200 plus versions of the CPUs, they have the updated second gen ARC cores or whatever in them, and like this shit's faster than the fucking Steam Deck. Wait, why am I fighting this thing again? I did not mean to fight that in. Like, it just straight up is faster than the Steam Deck. And like, if you wanted to, like, you could game on it if you really wanted to. I mean, you're not gonna get anything super crazy in terms of performance on that one, but you could game on it. But like on the mobile one, like their Core Ultra 9s, at the higher end, they get the B390 ARC graphics, which is just really crazy, just what you can do with it. Like, it's to the point where in some cases it's like pretty close to like a GPU performance of like a GTX 1080. As integrated graphics, and like low power integrated graphics. Like, that's how crazy they are. Like, yeah, I get like the GTX 1080 and stuff like that, it's a couple years old, but like, in theory, in some cases, it's pretty close to like, getting to like a base PS5 territory. for integrated graphics. And like, considering it's not gonna draw that much power either, I'd say it's extremely impressive. Like, all things considered.
Today, Black Mimosa.
Everything we need for the trip is...
What do you
Like, it'd be awesome to have like a NAS with that in there.
Hold on.
Greetings to you.
Because then you can just have it like do a video encoding stuff for like a Plex or MB or a Jellyfin server. And then do all your other shit too. It'd be awesome, but like,
What do you want? If you're
no
that
one's
great,
selling
Go
that.
ahead, I'm listening.
wanna join the amazing Colucci's?
Because like, I'd be so down to buy one of those if they were like, if I could actually buy one.
Greetings to
Especially because then it's just like low power. Like, it'd be low enough power that like, you could in theory get like one of those like large camping battery things. All that people can get and just have it so like you have like an extra, like you could run it for like 24 hours a day without power. In extreme, like worst case scenarios, and have the thing still running like it's nothing. Because of like how low power those things are on the mobile side. If I could get like that type of performance there. Like if you've ever seen some of those like super like big like batteries that like they sell to like people doing camping and stuff like that, that also probably come with like solar panels that you can plug them into. Because like, yeah, like 15, 20, 30 watts. It's not like as like peak power on some of those, like depending on what you set it to. It's like pretty incredible when you think about it. Too bad they won't sell it. They won't sell it to people to use like that. Even though it's just like the perfect use case. Alright, what was I gonna do again? Yeah, how am I gonna level up? I
Greetings
guess
to you.
I can level up Adler so I can have a bit more defense. For a thicker shield. Yeah, now he has a thicker shield.
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
I won't have enough of those books anyway, so I guess I can go farm that too. But yeah, like honestly, like if you're really looking on that stuff right now, honestly look at Intel stuff if you can.
Tag. All away.
Pick up someone your own sleeve.
And then we go down.
Through. Hey.
Friendly, perk up your...
Something. It's you.
I won't need someone to recharge your energy.
And then I need a bunch of beetle coins.
Tag. You're it. All away. Black Mimosa. Oh, it's gone.
Right, then we can climb with that. Spend beetle coins this week. Wait. Oh, okay, that's just tracking how much progress I did on that.
Greetings to you.
Bro, I still don't have enough beetle coins. That's crazy. Never enough beetle coins, man. Never enough.
Greetings to you.
Alright, he's level 68 now. Gotta get some more EXP materials, and there's more stuff there. Cool. Yeah, what's my frame rate at? Yeah, like, there's less straight up, like, freaking GPU this way. Honestly, I think now I'll just, like, actually put the frame cap on here. Oh yeah, that's better. Alright, let's go and farm the heist. Oh, and then I have to, like, do the other stuff too. Go around the map doing all the other stuff too. Okay. Let's get that stuff done.
There are instructions right on the screen to guide you. Hello there. Are you here for the Pink Paws hike?
Alright, let me change the formation first. For heist.
Hello there. Are you here? Yes, of course. Welcome everyone to the Pink Paws.
Hello, everyone. I
What the
hope you
hell
find
is
a voice
this?
hack. In this game, you just need...
That is so scuffed. I bugged the game.
Shift change.
Another mess to clean up?
Time to go claim everything. Oh, bruh.
Lacrimose. Hero to the...
I look.
beautiful they are.
Alright, let me go get this. Oh yeah, maybe I should use the arc that it just force unlocks everything nearby. Because I'm pretty sure there's like an arc that you can that you can get that does that. I just put it on a character while in Heist.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Alright, we go through here.
Here I am.
Shift change. Go rest now.
What the fuck? Bruh. Alright, let's go over here.
Did you need something?
Haven't gone messy, have I?
Let's go.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. Don't worry.
The tide of the world, drawn to his place.
Arriving at this very moment.
Lots of ancient castle paintings there. Let's go loot these. Oh. Wow. But I don't actually need to find the freaking painting, it spawns it in. That's crazy.
Time flows on.
go rest now.
Alright, what do we got here? Sometimes, yeah. What about it? Though, like, it kinda depends. Because sometimes you just give money. More useful.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Like, the reality is, it's just, like, more useful there. In June? Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy, you got it already and it's in June only. Alright, let's get the stuff here. No exit here. Nothing crazy this run.
A little show off. Leave. Time for a change.
Another nest to
The tide of the world, drawn to its king.
The moon has set.
Shift. Yippee dynamite ride.
Don't hurt my precious.
Haven't gone rusty yet, Leave. I will
Look, it'll only be a moment.
Arriving at this very moment.
Yeah, that barely dropped anything.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
At least they have an escape route there. Ooh, this is here.
Did you need something?
The tide of the world, drawn to its core.
Trust me. Play, then break.
Don't hurt my precious.
Anything else there? Alright, now to get to the exit. Nice. That was a big haul there at the end. A nice big haul there. Okay. Okay, I think I'm just gonna turn off R2 for now. I wonder though when like they're gonna release the new model for the ray reconstruction stuff too.
Hello there. Are you here for the...
Hi there though, KTV, and welcome. Alright, we got a farm heist.
Are you... Yes, of course.
That's what we're doing right now because the thing reset. What's my progress on my missions? Oh, slowly getting there. I still wonder though if I'm ever gonna find that crimson gem.
Business is tough.
Going?
Yeah, that's still a ways off. Wait, did I give my bond stuff already? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, so I did give them last stream. Good to know. Yeah, then soon Mint will be maxed out. How many more days? I have no idea when the amusement park is coming. We're all waiting, man. Okay, like in 4 more days I can get Mint maxed out. Nice. 4 more days, Mint will be maxed out. And then we can mess around with her outfit. That'll be great. Lacrimosa is still like a week and a bit.
Hello there. Are you here for the Pink Paws heist? Yes, of course.
But yeah, honestly, they could probably get like pretty creative too with an amusement park, depending on what they do, as well.
Everyone,
When they
to
do
the
bring
Pink
it.
Paws.
Hello, everyone.
Like, I am curious to see what they would do with the amusement park too. Because there's like so many things that you could do with like that type of setting as well.
It'll only be a moment.
Arriving at this very moment.
Right, there's just so much stuff they could do. So I'm curious what they would try. I mean, it's a random spot like everything else. Random chance to spawn. I've gotten the key to Vault 10 randomly in like the first floor before. Back at 1.0. I had a run with Vault 10 key just randomly spawned there. Where the other access card spawned. It's purely random, man. I remember back when like this was in the beta, where you didn't even need the keys to get into those things. It was a different time back then.
Time for a change.
I will see.
It hurts.
Let me go loot this thing. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised when Itabus is operating at a loss. Oh well. I haven't found the ruby. I found the diamond like twice. The first time I found the diamond was in that room that I was in before as well.
Here I am.
I've yet to find the thing though, the ruby. Yeah, like, doing Abyss is not doing well at all.
Shift change. Go rest now.
But, like, that's kind of their own problem they have to figure out. And part of the problem, though, is just, like, they marketed and put the game in front of the wrong type of player. And then, even then, that the game that they did put out, it's really scuffed. I look at like some of the stuff you gotta farm and it's like kind of a disaster. I haven't really played it much though. But like part of the problem is just the stuff you do for most of the game is just farming stuff. And the farming is just super boring and tedious to do. So it's just like, yeah, no wonder. the thing with like a lot of these gacha games, what they do to like at least, you know, trick people for like how shit, you know, a lot of like the base gameplay is just don't let them play it. Just not letting them play the fucking game is a great way to mask it and just heavily throttle any and all sort of progression there. But like EnVtuber doesn't do that, so you get to just experience it all in real time and just keep farming.
Did you need something?
Leave me. Time for a change.
Don't worry, we come back. Time flows on.
Yeah.
The moon has set. Let me take it.
Like, the fact is, like, you're probably not gonna think about it as much if you're only logging in to go farm your stuff, you know, once a day for like 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes per game. But with like doing EnVtuber, like, you're gonna be stuck there and sitting there if you're really trying to farm something for hours upon hours on end. Instead of like having it spread out and spaced out so that like you basically don't do anything. That alone like makes a big difference in how you're gonna perceive things. You're probably not gonna think too much of something if it's just like a habit or something you just do, like a chore every single day. Right, you're probably not gonna think about it. But like,
What a hand
when you're in the position where you can just keep going and grinding endlessly, it can change your perspective on things real quick. It's kind of why it's kind of what led me to like, to eventually quit WoW back during Legion, because I could only take farming mob souls, Mythic Plus, like so many times just to get more and more AP. And even worse if I wanted to play other my alts as well, or just another spec, because like I would want to do that.
arriving at
Because
the
it's just
very
like, let's say I wanted to like, let's say play like my shaman or whatever. Well, okay, let's say I want to play DPS set and everything, like back then, just like elemental or something, elemental shaman normally, while doing most stuff. But then like for like raids and then dungeons or whatever, I want to play healer and then I have to go resto. But then like I have to completely refarm and like restart over with everything. And farm all over again for the other set, and vice versa. Same thing if I wanted to play Priest. I'd switch between Shadow and Discipline Priest, depending on if I want to play DPS or not, or Healer. Yeah, the same thing with like Paladin again, if I wanted to play DPS, Healer, or Protection for Tank. And like you could like apply this to every single class out there that had like multiple specs or whatever. Just like the amount of commitment and everything just to like even just change the specialization. Still the same character, still the same class, is too excessive. And like the game basically became unplayable in that sense. And then there was like the whole thing with like Titan forging or whatever with gear, and like you would end up like, okay, you would go freaking farm like every fucking dungeon or raid, every single difficulty, every reset. So it's just like, you go do the LFR, chance to get a legendary there, as well as like gear Titan forging all the way. That you don't get the thing there next, you go farm normal mode, then you farm heroic mode because that's a different reset lockout. And then if you can, get a group. If you're like farming like the older stuff, Mythic as well. And it was just nuts. And then you do that for freaking every single raid tier for the expansion. And the more they kept adding, like the worse it got. And then like I eventually like just quit before the end of Legion, and but yeah. I think like there was like one part where it's like I went back for like a week after like the final patch dropped. I tried the final raid of the expansion in LFR mode, and then I just dipped. The grind was just too insane, and the amount of commitment for everything was just too much. And like at that point, it's like you're not even like playing the game or whatever. It's just like you're just signing up for a fucking extra chore there, and then like eventually it just stops being fun. So you end up with that disaster too. And like that's the thing too, that's just like to like keep up and maintain to keep doing like the current content. But like if I want to do other stuff too, side activities and other older side content or whatever too. Because like I used to be super into collecting all the pets and mounts back then as well. It's like I would have no time to do any of that shit too. So it's just like playing the game the way I would want was just effectively impossible.
The tide of the world, drawn to its current.
I think the main problem too with doing this is just they have like an okay foundation for everything, but the problem is the actual farming and the stuff you do in the game is just not fun. And not that interesting or engaging. Because at its core, it's still structured like how all these other gacha games are. Even if it doesn't have all the issues of the other ones, all the main issues, it still has a lot of the smaller parts of it too. But like now it's like not being obscured by anything. And you're kind of just stuck dealing with it all at once. This stuff piles up, and yeah. Like their biggest mistake was initially trying to make it a gacha game, and not just copying everything that makes people like Warframe and everything there, and just going straight for that before like their last minute pivot. Because like they pivot last minute to remove the gacha kind of, but it's just like so half-assed the way they did it that it doesn't really mean anything. Because like it still has the issues that like all these other gacha games have at like their baseline there. And like that's just part of their issues there. Until they can start fixing that and solve their own problems there, things are just not gonna change there. But at the same time too, it's gonna be hard to get the people who initially tried it and left to come back.
Hello there. Are you here for the Pink Paws heist?
You finished farming and upgrading all of that? Damn. I have not really looked into like doing a lot of the stuff in there yet. I saw that have you seen the new melee weapon wedges? I hope you like farming level 30 defense stages for some of the materials. Oh, and it's even worse because it's not even a Primander one, it's in the random drop pool, the extended pool. And it's fucking terrible, because like what, you need 30 of one of the things in there, one of the specific ones, and it's like trying to get the drop there. You're gonna be farming that thing, you're gonna have literally hundreds, several hundreds of like all the other freaking wedges there before you get a 30 of a thing there. So far it drops.
Are you here for the
It's fucked, man. It's so fucked up.
Hello there.
Either that or you just
Pink Paws Heist?
farm a bunch of the blue ones and just do the reforge thing and just dump them all in and just pray you get the things in there. Either way, it's just a disaster all the same. The loot pool is just so bad, and then there's just other issues on top. You're just stacking issues on top of more issues. Like, yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. And then as you just pile everything up, it just gets, for some people, more and more demotivating. Yeah, they didn't bother to fix it. Right, house level, collection level 18? Oh, this. I need to go get some stuff in here. Oh wait, I can just... Okay. Yeah, brand new weapon system, brand new payment system. Yeah. I don't think, like, they could ever, like, just fix their problem. And, like, honestly, like, I found, like, I pretty much, like, checked out of, like, following the story, like, a long time ago, back even in 1.0. And it feels like part of the thing, too, is, like, I kind of forgotten. Wasn't there supposed to be 2 protagonists or something? But, like, they never went back onto the other one. So it's just like, what the fuck? What's even the point? Right? And it's just like, what happened to the advertising the dual protagonist thing? Oh, the weapon you can only use on one character that benefit all the smelting effect? Why? That's so ridiculous, man. And then, like, again, like, just the regular stuff when you're, like, just farming for stuff is just awful.
You need me to
You
step
just
in.
pile it all up,
Don't
and it's
forget
just
to
like,
bill them for an
why am
Today,
I even gonna bother anymore?
had a good dream. Woke up happy too.
And yeah, it's like, I don't know if they're ever gonna, like, just fix their problem. For a benefit from all smelting effect, I say. But others will have to cry. Just watch them just make more of those things too, and you have to go through the process of making more of those weapons again and again. Just so you can, like, get the correct one for every character and then deal with all the BS there. Because that sounds like it'll be a fun. Right?
There are instructions right on the screen to guide.
Like, the one thing I do like, at least the baseline, at least the inputs and stuff like that from the, for, like, the base combat there, like, that they have. It's a lot more responsive than any of these other gacha games and stuff like that. But, like, it doesn't matter when there's, like, nothing but just very boring and tedious farming to do.
Hello there. Are you here? Yes, of course.
But yeah. It's useless on any of the characters, bruh. Well, then what's even the point? Because it's summon only. Bruh. Actual bruh. Actual bruh moment there.
It'll only be
But yeah, it's just really sad and disappointing what happened there. Because like again, like the game, there's potential, but like it's just a potential game. That's it at the end of the day. And that's kind of just all I see it as. I can't even unlock Intron 7 on freaking Rebecca, man. Because I cannot craft the thing to go and do it. So I haven't even, like, tried to play around with freaking Rebecca Intron 7, let alone the, what's her face that also got Intron 7.
Shift change. Go. Let me know. The easy steps you're at.
Another mess to clean up?
Oh well. He's trying to fix a problem that can't be fixed unless you tackle the problem itself. Which they're not doing. Yeah, that is true. It's like, it's not really a solution to the problem when it's just a band-aid. It's more like a band-aid rather than a solution. That is so true. Like, in practice, Intron 7's a band-aid. And even then, you can't just get it immediately. It reminds me of, like... I remember back when I played PGR, like, 2 years ago. It reminds me of what they did with the characters that they buffed in the past, the older units. I forgot what the system was called. But, like, it was so impractical to go and do it because the amount of shit you needed to farm and get resources and stuff for. You could have technically just used that resources to get builds on, like, 2 other characters in less time. So it's just, like, just prohibitively too costly to be even, like, worth doing. I forgot what they called the system, though. So it's just like, what was even the point? That was like their way of like freaking buffing things. Which, like, it feels more like the malicious compliance way of saying, oh, you'll buff something. Because of the shit you gotta do to get it. Rather than just making it better as the baseline, fixing the baseline. Because, like, in practice, it's more like a band-aid than a solution. Because either way, the problem is still there. I'm pretty sure you can max out more than 2 normal stat sticks. Way more than 2 from what I saw. And it's just like, bruh. The entry cost is like, what, 5 stat sticks? Or something?
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
The entry cost is insane. But like, the entry, like a base version of each of those weapons are fucking worthless. For the new type of weapon that they added. Like, you shouldn't be using them at the baseline. Yeah, you need to do that just to craft the entry one. It's like you could have just gotten the Smelt 5 weapon at the same time with something else. Just for that.
Time flows on. Arriving at this very moment.
But yeah, it's like they basically just made another way for like for whales to target so like they can just skip the shit there. The disaster, the shit they have going on there. Like it is nice that you can just max any character for free, but it's just like you forget like the exact process of going to do that. And like for a lot of things, if you can, the best way to actually do anything to an IWS is to just use an Android emulator, or just use scripts to go farm everything. Well, it's just AFK farm everything. At the same time too, it's like making the freaking some of the wedges. Oh yeah, then track shift, there's that stuff too you gotta farm. And that's its own other disaster too. Cause like you're not gonna be able to put your freaking wedges in there without doing the track shift. But yeah, like I don't think they're ever gonna solve their problem. They're just gonna have more of the same of what they already have. Because that's effectively just all we've had in Duet Night OS since launch. Just more of what already was there. And like the other thing too is just like if I go and do stuff in Duet Night OS, it's not exactly the most interesting to watch. Honestly, but again, I don't find it the most interesting to play either. Gotta leech more compasses? Oh, that's right, I gotta deal with that shit too. I haven't like started on that crap, so I can get like those weapons done. But at the same time, it's just like the more we talk about it, the less I want to do it. I just give up entirely. Because of that. Because it's just like, if you end up thinking about it, it's just like, damn, I wasted all this time doing this shit. I could have just done something else with my life.
Let me take a close.
Believe it's a lacrimosa. Just a tickle.
I will see through the nexus. Perfect. It'll only be a moment. The moon has set.
Shift change. Go rest now.
Let me break. Don't hurt my precious.
Alright, nothing of value there. I can't even escape out there either. But yeah, like, it just feels bad for DNA. Because that one actually had potential, but... you know. The devs of the studio can't figure out what the hell they're trying to do. So it'll unfortunately likely never reach its potential. I understand, like, wanting co-op endgame, and I can see where you're going with that, but then here's the other problem. If the issue with just them adding co-op endgame is, well, how are people gonna freaking, police the, like, people are just gonna freaking, police themselves and just become border patrol for their freaking endgame contents. Like, that's just what's gonna end up happening.
Time flows on. Still not quite enough power there.
Just like with MMOs. What they end up like turning into, man.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
Cause like, let's be real. And typically in a lot of like MMOs, like the communities end up like turning freaking access to endgame to be like a freaking more crazy of a freaking border than it is to like freaking get into like go between North and South Korea. Because it's just like they profile you for like everything before they let you in. It's just like your typical behavior. Because that's usually what ends up happening.
It'll only be a moment. Arriving at this very moment.
I don't think their problem's ever gonna be solved. Because, like, even if they do the freaking endgame thing there, they still have to solve the problem of just the rest of the game. Yeah, and then they're freaking adding they did the thing with the new wedges that are just time gated too. That is just another problem to just pile on top. Alright, let's do a pull with Fons. Do I get the car? Or do I get the outfit? Outfit. Well, I'm out of Fons, so we gotta do only Fons content.
You need me to step in.
Another new day. What should we do today? Another new day.
But yeah, they just add more problems on top of the problem that they already have.
Let me take over.
you here for the
So it's just
Cause
like,
heist?
yeah. I think like at this point, it's just like you just lose hope in Twilight Abyss. Like the more you think about it. And the other thing too is it's like, considering they're operating at a loss, I wonder how long they can keep doing that for. How long can they keep handling doing things as they are? Like that's like another worrying thing there too. How long can they keep that up? Dude, will they ever make it to 2.0? Like until 2.0 they announce EOS as their anniversary? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that happened. But that's just gonna be super sad if that does happen, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Like, I just don't have any hope or anything for them. Just cause, like, I don't see how they're gonna turn things around and fix things. And, like regardless, it's just, like, it's just sad. It's just sad either way. Yeah, talking about Fons, what's up?
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders, and we're...
They decided to add more work time for themselves after fucking up JP server? Really? Wait, what happened? What happened over there? Alright, I'm gonna go kill Mammon. A glitch that doesn't allow you to get the double Fons during set time. Oh, right! I heard about that! So they didn't get the Fons. At least they're gonna get compensated. So at least they're gonna like get compensated, so at least there's that. Alright, what happened? Honestly, couldn't they just send them like a bunch of the bottles and they can just farm again?
Change. Go.
Good thing I'm not in life.
Get it! Hero Knock them all away!
Hey! Perk up your ears. Keep quiet.
Bite.
Hey! Pick up some of your own stuff.
Formosa won't lose.
Hey! Pick up some of your own. Perk up your ears.
Bite some. Be careful.
Hey! Pick up some of your own.
Bite some. Be careful.
They kept the cleanup extra and then Yeah, they just created more work for themselves, what the hell? That is so Pepega. They could have just gave... You know what they should have just done? They should have just given everyone just 7 bottles and just been like, here you go, everyone gets 7 bottles, you can try again. That would have just been like the perfect solution. That would have been less work. The bottle for city stamina, just give everyone the cans. Right, give everyone 7 of them and then that's it. Be like, okay, you can go farm even more now. That would have just been like the easy solution to the problem. Just be like, sorry, here you go, here's 7 bottles. Or cans. If anything, that'd probably make a lot of people happier. So basically what ended up happening is just like on the JPs, on like the JP or the, I guess the Asian servers, when the event started, they couldn't get the double Fons.
No wings. So easy.
So like, they gave them compensation, but then they kind of messed that up. But it would have been easier if they just gave everyone just more of the city stamina and just been like, okay, sorry about that, but here's more stamina. So then like, it would technically be better for the players anyways. Because at least it would end up with more.
Bite some, be careful. Bite some, be careful.
But yeah. They messed up. It is what it is. Wait, do we have the event calendar in-game, or is it like... I don't remember, do they show us the event calendar in-game, or like off or no? No, they don't. I wish they gave it like a tab for the event calendar inside the game itself. Just like Toph has one. Everything except for racing. Alright, cause like I'm so used to like Toph having it in the event menu. Cause it's like nice when it's just in game and you can just see everything. Too bad it isn't. Wait, damn, this gives 20% crit rate. Too bad you can't buy more of these. Like, this is some crazy food if you want to like do the harder content thing there. Getting the big crit rate there, that's actually pretty big. Because then I could be like 96% crit.
Just
And then I can go do... I could do these with 96% crit rate. Which is of course pretty insane when you think about it. I mean, it could be worse, man. But yeah, there's just a lot of things you can do. Especially if you're just chasing after as many Fons as possible.
shift change. Go rest.
Words spoken aloud must be honored.
May you find eternal peace.
Black Mimosa. Can you breathe? Bite some, be careful.
I mean, you build Adler with a bunch of defense, so of course he's just gonna tank everything.
Hey, pick on someone you know. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse?
Coming. Watch your step. Leave it to Latin.
Hey, pick on someone you know. Words spoken aloud must be honored.
May you find eternal peace.
Watch out, fool! Lacrimosa. Baby breathe.
Hey, pick on someone you know.
Lacrimosa. Stay there. Watch your step.
Security, stay safe.
All go home early today.
Hey, spoken states must not be.
May you find eternal peace.
Stop. Watch out, fool! Shift change. Gotta rest now.
Hey, pick on someone you know.
I won't despair.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
Hey, pick on someone your own size.
Lacrimosa.
Damn, that does so much damage.
Rest for a moment. I won't let you down.
Lacrimosa. Baby breathe.
Yeah, but in doubt, like cake tank it. True, true, true. Just like cake tank it. Alright, and then I can get more of the stuff here. Alright, slowly get everything cleaned out in here, and then it's just the beetle coins left. Yeah, need to make more funds. Need to get as many funds as you can. Like, here's the other crazy part too, man. Look at the requirements for the last level of the thing. Need 10 vehicles. Need 5 properties. Yeah, this part here, 10 vehicles and 5 properties is the big part. Do you also have 10 vehicles? I don't even have 8 yet. There's a new better wheelchair. Do the extra wheelchairs also count, or is it just like a skin? Like a library, does it go there? We're still looking like you're still gonna have to buy some of the ones that are just under 2 mil. Each wheelchair counts? Really? Then we gotta go farm those wheelchairs. Okay, I'll check it after. Well, welcome back, Reptile. You own 7, so you should have 7 vehicles. Okay. Rhythm Master is gonna be annoying.
Hey, pick on someone your own size.
This battle, may you find eternal peace.
What's your step? All go home early today.
Comprehend.
Lacrimosa.
Hey, pick up that hit. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse?
Lacrimosa.
I won't let you down.
Lacrimosa. Can you breathe?
Hey, pick up someone your own. Perk up your ears. Hey, pick up someone your own size.
Lacrimosa.
I won't let you down. Everything with form is unreal.
Please, Lacrimosa.
Alright, next difficulty.
Today, Lacrimosa has
Yeah, at least the electric right here counts.
all go home early today.
Everything with form is unreal.
Broken stains must not be. Perk up your ears.
Lacrimosa, please, forgot to dodge. Go. Lacrimosa.
I won't comprehend.
Shift change. Go rest now.
Hey, pick up someone your own size.
Lights on. Be careful.
bruh. I can't land fast enough to freaking dodge that. What the fuck? This shit's ridiculous.
What's your step? Lacrimosa.
Hey, pick up. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse?
May you find eternal peace. Dispel.
Lacrimosa.
Really?
Shift change. Go rest now. Lacrimosa bullet Stay there. Don't run.
Hey, pick up some of your own size. Keep quiet. Yo, good check.
Collect my children. Selfless, formless.
Friendly fire. Yo. Words spoken aloud must be honored.
Get it, Kiramaru! Hey-ya! Leave it to
I won't let you down.
Lacrimosa. Angry.
Oh, bruh.
Lacrimosa.
Alright, I'm never gonna do Peking again. At least he's dead. No more Peking. Right, so then we just have these 5 left. Okay.
Stay there.
Hey, let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse?
May you find eternal peace.
What's your step? Lacrimosa. Lights on beat. It hurts.
Bruh. Alright, let's try again.
Watch out, fool! All go home early today.
Everything that forms unreal.
Words spoken aloud must be honored. stains must not be.
Selfless, formless. Comprehend.
Lacrimosa can handle. Awake,
Bruh. That thing was almost dead too.
Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse?
Everything with form is unreal.
Lacrimosa. Can you breathe?
The fuck?
Touch the moon. Eyes.
Some of those freaking hitboxes are so scuffed. For the attacks, I can't like dodge them.
Hold on. Let me get out whatever Kiramaru gobbled. Going? Watch out, fool! Lacrimosa.
May you find eternal peace.
Me? Spoken stains must not.
I don't have any food. But hi there. No, I know you can resurrect there. I just don't have the food.
What's your step? Lacrimosa. Can you breathe? Chill.
Situation.
Lacrimosa can handle. Lacrimosa faster.
Take care of them.
Coming through.
I guess I can try eating.
I won't let this slide. Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Alright, let's give her the food again.
Get it, Kiramaru! You, dear. Stay there. It's you.
Bro, that freaking one-shot me through that. That's the annoying thing with the copy skill. You get animation locked if you can't swap out and you still get hit.
must be honored. Yo, chick whip.
Selfless, formless. Comprehend.
Watch out, fool! Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa. Baby breathe.
That was close.
Lights on feet. Awake.
You don't look. I'm gonna try Lacrimosa without her copy skill. The copy skill does nice damage, but like, I gotta try her without it.
Going? Just 5 more minutes.
The worst skill there.
Stay there. You're it. Get it. You're Laurel.
Me? Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse?
Selfless, formless.
Leave it to
Hey, pick up some of your... Yo, chick back up. Zip.
Go. All go home early. Watch your step. Leave it to Lacrimosa. A kill.
Wait, this is kind of better without using the copy skill.
Words spoken aloud must be honored.
May you find eternal peace.
Actually,
Lacrimosa can handle. Stay there. Lacrimosa, faster. Lights on feet. Watch out, fool! Time to eat. Go. Eyes can't.
Me? I'll pick up your ear.
yeah, I cleared at the end. Honestly, I think it works better without the copy skill. Despite like the copy skill doing so much damage for this like on swap, it's easier to play without the copy skill. Yeah, only one takoyaki dish. They could have. Yeah, it is kind of funny. Alright, like the takoyaki, the takoyaki. The shop only sells takoyaki, one takoyaki dish. You know, they used to. I remember in like the first version of the game, like the earliest version. You know, you used like in the earliest one, like the first beta that was back in 2024. The way you would actually unlock stuff for the thing here. The way you would actually unlock recipes before is you would have to buy recipe books from bookstores and restaurants to try and get them from it. And then you would learn it, and then you could put the stuff on the menu there. After you hit other requirements. The first version of this. Yeah, if you're wondering part of why there were like so many different things, they also had another purpose. You would actually buy recipe books. And then also, you can, even in the second beta, the first beta had it too, you can like look at my old VODs for that. You would also get customer complaints and stuff like that completely removed from the game. There was like a whole other aspect to the game that just doesn't exist anymore. That like completely got removed. Probably because some random ass clown from CN that tried it in the second beta. Enough of them complained or something. There was like actual like more to the gameplay there that got removed. Like you would actually have to like go in and deal with angry customers and stuff like that. And you would have things like long like lines in front of your shops as well. Like they would actually have like customers coming in and out. That used to be a thing. And like you would get bonuses when that would happen. But they got rid of all of that. That was like all that stuff was like removed by the time we got to the third closed beta. You can find it if you look at like my old VODs of like me playing it. There is stuff that just was there in the past that no longer exists. There was like actual more to gameplay there. But then it got dumbed down and just optimized out. It wasn't in the beta we had earlier this year though. But if you played the beta last year, parts of it was still there. It is unfortunate because like it was a cool extra like layer of immersion there. Like it just added a whole extra layer even if it was just more stuff to deal with. But yeah, it's just unfortunate. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could have more shops. I have employees that are just not work. I have characters that could work that cannot work. Because I don't have any more shops for them. It'd be nice to have like at least 2 more shops. Right now I only have 2 characters that are not working, but like... At least give us 1 more shop and then another slot to sell items. That would be nice. A 6th food slot. Yeah, make it 20 more shops. 1 character per shop. In the future that would be crazy, but like that'd be nice. Like if we get more here. We have new character, we can buy a new shop, put them there. Exactly. It'd be nice so that we can get more Fons, because we always need more Fons. Yeah, they could do that too. Exactly. You could give them like Give the ability to customize uniforms for them to wear in your coffee shop.
Woke up.
Business is what should we do today?
Hey, what if we don't want to have a coffee shop? We want to have another restaurant type. What if we want to have a burger shop or something? I don't know.
Recipient confirmed.
Why not?
As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about it.
Alright, we're gonna post on Bagel.
Let me take over. The wind's just right.
Why are you standing on my car roof? What just hopped on my car? Broke my windshield. You better pay for this.
Get down now, or I'll toss
Yeah, flipping burger, that would be an experience. Didn't they have like a McDonald's game for the DS or something? I remember I saw a video that like at one point there was like a McDonald's DS or something with like a freaking training game for their employees there. That was like a thing at one point. A McDonald's DS with like all the stuff. Like there's like a video you can like watch for like someone who actually was able to like get in and like actually play it. It's like pretty crazy. Where like you flip burgers and shit. Like it's an actual thing and it's like a legit McDonald's thing. Alright, gotta put it at nighttime. I need to get it. Perfect. Alright. We can post that to Bagel. subscribe to my OnlyFans. Went broke trying to get the collab outfit and the Porsche. Please Fons to help me out. Please subscribe to my OnlyFans. They get to see safe sex there. There we go. There's my post. Yeah, we can get more dice and all this other stuff. I mean, at least I'm getting likes there. That's my profile. That's what my profile's all about. Just making jokes about OnlyFans. It's not bagel, it's OnlyFans.
Black Ramosa can handle it.
And I still don't even have the Porsche yet. It's not bagel.
Did you need? Let me take a closer look.
Blink.
You know, I gotta like, I really should like try to see if it's actually even worth thing, cause like, what was the passive there for Lacrimosa to get her regular skill if I don't copy? Or was it one of her awakens? Because, like, it actually might be viable just to not have the copy. Each day for 5 likes on your comments, you get points. 3 comments. Yeah. I don't think it's one of her dupes. It allows her to automatically cast a support skill and trigger corresponding. Yeah. After casting Devilish Gift. Because, like, I do lose out on the attack gain of 200. There's a very small attack gain. Though, honestly, this is like, what, 20% attack when you think about it? Roughly, roughly 20% attack, effectively. I lose out on that. But, like, I get to use my regular skill. It gets 1 more attempt after using the thing, 1 time per skill cooldown. Yeah, like how much damage am I doing as a modifier then? If I just do this. Plus, and then how much is my stack damage? Like, it actually might be higher damage. Especially when you combine it with her A5. Reduces by 200% of the damage dealt by Nightmare. And that counts. And then dealing that will restore HP. No, it's slightly less than the skill, I think. Only slightly less. Doing it that way. But it's so much easier to play. Then again, I guess it would also get boosted further than with the Scorch stuff too. So it technically could mathematically be better still. But yeah, she is the strongest. Yeah, you know what? It actually is probably stronger when I think about it when Scorch is on the target. Because, like, that's still... That part would get a 1.5x boost. I'd lose out on the other stuff, but, like, that part would be slightly stronger. So it's still probably viable. Yeah, Lumen on. Okay. Like, as weird as it sounds, because, like, it just feels like I'm clearing things a little bit faster when I was trying it there. I mean, it kind of depends. Here's the thing, like, when, as a means for typing programs and book reports, I think it depends on how they're doing it and what they're using it for. Because, like, it's still a slippery slope for that. Especially because, like, for typing programs for certain things, if they understand what they're doing, I think at a certain point, like, you shouldn't restrict them if they understand and actually know what's going on. But I also see the aspect there of, like, people like using it to, like, as a shortcut to cheat and do things that way. It's kind of a mixed bag, because if they clearly know and understand the material and what they're doing, if they're typing out a program or something, if they can, like, set up stuff to automate or do certain things faster, they could then use their time to progress further faster. In that sense, but then again, it also just depends on the actual student, their motivation too. But yeah, like, the book report's its own other thing. At the same time, though, it's like, how are you gonna place them? And then, even if you do, how are you gonna do it in a way that it doesn't ruin everything for everyone else as well? Like, it's just its own kind of mess there. But yeah. So it's just like, either way, it's just like just a lose-lose situation. Like, you can't really, like, the freaking genie's out of the bottle, so to speak, or whatever. And you can't put him back in.
Hey, pick up some of your own. Circ up your broken states. Must not be.
Selfless, formless.
Hey, pick up some of your own. This day.
Can't sleep yet.
She just says bison gets like damn.
Go. Stay.
but you want more unlimited buzzwords. Yeah.
Stay there. Lacrimosa. Oh.
Everything with Fons is unreal.
Lacrimosa. Let's all go home early today.
Hey, pick up some of your own words spoken aloud must be honored. Yo, get that. I won't let you down.
Eyes can't.
Bro, they just was shopping it there. That's crazy. I mean, Gen's like everything is just fucked, man. Like I'm on the older end of Gen Z, and like I can see on like the younger end, not even like that much of a gap. Like even like a 3-4 year age gap. The ability to do specific things is just like completely fallen off a cliff. Look at that. But yeah, they should force early education with writing and handful. If they can't, yeah, it's a problem. But I do think it's a lot more than that that needs to get dealt with in the educational system. Because there are still other aspects in there that really should get reworked. At a certain point too. Because like the problem is, even if you get rid of that part, like the education system, like one of the main problems is like it basically just encourages memorization of everything and not actually learning and understanding what's going on. And that's its own other problem there that needs to get sorted out.
What's your step?
Selfless, formless.
Stay there.
Hey, pick up some of your own. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Look up your ears.
Lacrimosa.
Hey, pick up some of your own, yo.
Lacrimosa. Angry.
Yeah, I know.
Go.
Hey, pick up some of your own. Look up your words spoken aloud must be honored.
Everything with Fons is unreal.
Watch out, fool! Lacrimosa. Don't kill me.
Hey, pick up some of your flawless execution.
Good comprehend.
Leave it to kill. Oh, wait.
Yeah, this thing hits so hard.
What's your step?
May you find eternal peace.
Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Yo,
Not great.
All go home
But then again, like I barely freaking use that. But the freaking floor does so much damage.
Stay there. Achoo.
Over here! Watch out, fool!
Shift change. Words spoken aloud must be honored.
I won't. Everything with form is unreal.
Bro. There's so many things, it's just animation lock. And it's just annoying.
Watch your step!
Selfless, formless. Comprehend.
All go home early today.
Hey, pick up some of your unspoken stains. Must not be. Rest for a moment.
Eyes can't.
One of the things I really hate about the combat in these games is you can't fucking move while attacking. It is so annoying.
Hold on!
He's not really built.
Get out!
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I just tossed random crap on him with a bunch of break intensity and gave him this for more break intensity. I could give him his signature arc, but I gave him this for more break intensity. He's not really there for damage. He's there for two things. Apply his dot and activate this. Main reason why is whenever you apply Scorch, you get one of these 3 random debuffs. The big thing is this one. Mine is 10% Esper resistance. Which is not the same as getting 10% res ignore, because the way the damage calc works is it just applies negative 10 Esper resistance, which is basically the same as being weak to all damage by 10%. The game's damage calc for shredding resistance is weird. In theory, I'm pretty sure you could even have enemies with negative resistance, so they take... But yeah. That's like a fun little fact there. And then of course, all of that is to carries this part. More dots, more dot damage. That's kind of the idea there.
Time to eat!
Selfless, formless.
Stay there. Go.
Hey, pick up some of your own words spoken aloud must be honored. Pick up your... I won't.
Achoo. Lacrimosa. Angry.
Prolonged fight finished. May you find eternal peace. Comprehend.
Shift it, yo. Pick up your...
Watch your step!
Leave it to luck. Go.
Hey, pick up some of your unspoken stains. Must not be. Rest for a moment.
Bruh, the freaking animation lock there is crazy.
Selfless, formless. Dispel.
Watch out, fool!
spoken aloud must
But
be
yeah, thanks for the follow as well, cool hand.
Lights on, be careful. Go. I can't.
But yeah, this stuff here is just way too much damage.
May you find eternal peace.
Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse?
All go home early today.
No. Not really interested in hitting a slime cube.
Hey, pick up some of your own yo.
Stop. Don't worry. Stay there.
Hey, perk up your neck. The chat's over. Spoken stains. Must not be. I won't.
Selfless, formless.
What's your step?
For a long fight.
Bruh. I'm not really interested in playing Minecraft again.
Everything with form is unreal.
Hey, pick up some of your own words spoken aloud must be honored. Pick up your ears with another.
Black Ramos. Cut to dodge. Black Mimosa. Angry. Eyes can't.
Yeah, the freaking animation locks are just way too long.
Friendly fire. Spoken stains. Must not be.
Everything with form is unreal.
All go home early today. Go.
Hey, pick up some of your own. Yo,
Shift change. Black Mimosa won't lose. Taking up.
me? Alright.
Lights on. Be careful. Dodge them all. Stay there. Chill.
Hey, pick up some of your own. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Perk up your ears.
Yes, people have told me that.
Formless.
So that was more of an accident that ended up happening. We'll talk about it after. After I clear this. How I even came up with this design.
Hey, pick up some of your own.
Because it was just more of a coincidence.
Shift change. Go rest now. Remove.
Brian Edge. Oh, but yeah, I guess I'll go over that right now. Does my model even show up here still? I gotta have to fix that. I still haven't fixed that scene. Anyways, so basically in the past... Let me just change that. This is one of the original variants of my model. Only the blue hair, and then at one point, as a joke or whatever, I made one where I swapped the color palette. And that's part of where some of one of the redeems is about, because this way it's like a swapped palette color, and then at one point I was like, you know what if I just like combine them? Let me just find that. And then I've just been using this for a while, where I just have them combined. I did have a prototype where like I had the palette for this thing even swapped even further, but I never finished the model. So it's unused. But I could make another variant of that too. I just never finished the model.
May you find eternal peace.
Light, broken stains, must not be. Yo,
all go home early today. Don't worry.
Bro, that freaking one shot through the shield too. That's not really what I want in Minecraft, but okay.
me? Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse?
Everything with form is unreal.
Black Mimosa, Black Mimosa. Can you breathe?
Hey, pick up some of your own yo.
Black Mimosa, stay there.
Hey, pick up some of your own. Words spoken aloud must be honored.
Sakiri, stick. May you find eternal peace.
Leave it alone. Don't worry. Black Mimosa, fast.
Pick up some of your own.
All go home early today.
I won't let comprehend.
Black Mimosa, chill. Touch the moon. Black Mimosa, fast.
Hey, pick up some of your own. Spoken stains must not be. Pick up your yo.
Selfless, formless.
Black Mimosa, don't worry.
Alright, now it's dead. That was a pain. That was a pain to deal with. I do wanna, though, like, if we're talking about, like, crafting games here, I do wanna go check out Palworld again. When they release 1.0 in July.
Change. Go.
I do wanna go back and mess around with it again. Okay. And there's still these things to get here. And then eventually just dump it all into the other thing there. Alright, so now it's just these 3 bosses that I need to beat. Because the rest are done. Alright, it's just the last 3 there. And I do get a little bit of Fons there too, and then the Analyth.
Words spoken aloud must be honored.
Everything that forms and read.
Lacrimosa. Angry. Achoo. It hurts. Lacrimosa.
Alright.
Stay there.
Hey, pick up some of your own. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse?
Selfless, formless.
What's your step? Go rest in peace.
Hey, pick up some of your own yoke. I love it.
It hurts. It hurts.
Bro, it's freaking impossible for me to like get the thing.
Prick up your ears.
Strike some feet carefully.
Alright.
Lacrimosa.
Hey, pick up some of your own. Words spoken aloud must be honored.
May you find eternal peace. Despair.
Alright, now we use ult here. Bruh.
Awake.
This shit's freaking impossible for me to like actually use this shit on Lacrimosa.
Hey, pick up some of your own. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse?
Everything that forms and read.
Lacrimosa. Angry.
Copperhead.
spoken aloud must be honored.
Selfless, fawnless.
Watch your step!
Hey, yo! Pick up some of your own shit. Won't let you down.
Pump her head.
Stay there. Go.
Hey, pick up some of your own side. Yo, chit-chat no spoken stains. Must not be.
May you find eternal peace. Despair.
Change. Go.
Hey, pick up what you learn.
Alright, difficulty 6. Let's put that up there. Yeah, because I don't think giving myself a bunch of defense is really gonna help that much.
Lights on feet. Lacrimosa. Can you breathe?
Hey, pick up some of your own. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse?
Selfless, fawnless.
Bruh, that does so much damage.
Hey, pick up some of your own size. That's it? Hey, pick up some of your own.
Dodge them all. Stay there. It hurts. Get it, Kirimaru!
Secure some light.
May you find eternal peace.
Shift change. Yo,
Lights on, go. Okay.
hey, pick up some of your own size. Again? Are you serious?
Lights on, can't sleep yet. Lacrimosa, faster.
Pump her head.
Shift change. Go, rest now. Dodge them all.
Can I eat?
To rest. Lacrimosa, faster. Eyes can't.
Bruh. This shit does way too much damage.
All go home early today.
stains. Must not be. Look up your...
Selfless, formless.
Good thing you like.
Watch out! Oh. Shift.
Hey! Pick up some of your own.
Bites on feet. Almost a won't lose.
Hey! Pick up some of your own side.
Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa. Baby breathe. Chill. Dodge them all.
Good thing I'm not...
May you find eternal peace.
Shift, let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Yo.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Alright, let's see.
Mimosa, want to rest a bit. Just a bit.
Hey! Rest for a night.
Shift change. Go rest. Sleep down. Stay there.
Hey! Pick up some of your own side. Perk up your ears and won't let you down.
Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa won't lose.
Alright, he's dead. I don't have to do that anymore. Alright, that's another one off the list. With my underleveled characters. Alright, who's left? Oh, there's a crime spot over here. And then we gotta get these. Alright, I almost got this thing cleaned out. Alright, it's just this thing and then these ones. Let's see how this goes. Alright, let's see how this goes.
stains. Must not be. Yo,
Everything with form is unreal.
and light.
Shift change. Go. All go home early today. Go. Yeah. Lacrimosa. Faster. Dodge them all.
Hey, pick up some of your own.
Lights on. Be careful. It hurts. Lacrimosa. Faster.
Hey! Not here.
Like
No copperhead.
Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa.
Alright, I'm gonna retry this. Alright, that thing is like crazy freaking laser attack that we gotta be careful of.
Lacrimosa.
Hey, pick up some of your own. Perk up words spoken aloud. Must
You
be
should still have fun lurking.
Selfless, formless.
Lacrimosa.
Hey, pick up some of your own. I won't let you.
Lacrimosa can handle it. Dodge them all.
Rest for
Copperhead.
Shift change. Go rest now. Lacrimosa.
Hey, perk up your ears.
On time. All go home early today. Coming to get it! Here, Laura!
Security. Shift change. Yo,
Lights on. Be careful. Don't run.
hey, pick up some of your own. Perk up your ears. Yo, spoken stains. Must not be. I won't let you
May you find eternal peace.
and light.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Alright, that's difficulty 5. Let's try difficulty 6.
Stay there.
Hey, pick up some of your own. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse?
Selfless, formless.
Watch your step. Lacrimosa. Dodge them all.
What can I use for healing now?
Lacrimosa won't lose.
Hey, pick up some sucks.
Lights on beacon.
I won't let you down.
Dispel.
Shift change.
Giving them nothing. Hey, pick up some on your own. Perk up your ears. I won't.
All go home early today.
Hey, pick up some on your own. Words spoken aloud must be honored.
Get it! Here, Mario! Shift change, go! Chill.
Hey, pick up some on your own. Rest in life.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Alright, it's laser time.
Coming through! Your Maro's faster than this! My turn! Lacrimosa, Dealstone, don't worry. Stay there.
Hey, perk up your ears.
Comprehend. May you find eternal peace.
Leave it to Lacrimosa now! Lacrimosa, faster!
Pick up some on your own. Spoken states must not be. I won't let you dispel.
Watch out, fool! Lacrimosa, chill!
And edge. Nice. Okay, that was easier than the freaking rider boss. The headless rider boss. Alright, there's one more boss that we need to, like, go all the way through. But yeah, thanks for the hydrate, Scarl. Let's do the hydrate and stretch. Right. Okay. Alright, this is the only one left. Alright, let's see how this goes.
All go home early today.
Hey, pick up some on your own. Words spoken aloud must be honored. I won't.
Selfless, formless.
Watch your step! Lacrimosa. Go! Dodge them all! Chill!
Hey, pick up some on your own.
Lights on beacon. Stay there.
stains. Must not be.
May you find eternal peace.
Get it! Here, Laurel! Leave it to let go.
Difficulty 5 now.
Hey! Pick up someone your own yoke. Words spoken aloud must be honored.
Everything with form is unreal. Dispel.
Watch out, fool! Lacrimosa. Can you breathe? Don't run. Lacrimosa, faster.
Keep quiet.
Go.
Hey! Pick on someone young. Get that done.
Overhead.
Achoo. That hurts. It hurts.
Me? All right then.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. Stay there. Don't run.
May you find eternal peace.
What's your step? Shift change. Go rest now. Achoo.
Hey! Pick up someone your own yoke. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Rest for comfort.
Treating me like a child. Leave it to Lacrimosa. Touch the moon. Lacrimosa, faster.
Hey! Pick up someone your own.
Don't forget it! Here, Laurel! Lacrimosa can handle it. Touch the moon. It hurts. Lacrimosa, faster.
Bruh.
Shift grip up your ears. Yo, get that over. A timeout would be really nice now.
They released the revenue report and the next report will be released August. Okay.
Friendly fire. Spoken stains. Must not be. Good thinking.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. All go home early today.
Hey! Pick up someone your own.
Lights on feet. Touch the moon. Lacrimosa won't.
Hey! Pick up someone your own. Hook up your yoke. Get dressed.
May you find eternal peace.
Okay.
Hey, pick up some of your own. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Perk up your ears. Rest for a moment.
Selfless, formless. Respect.
Watch your step.
Hey, shh. Keep quiet. I won't.
Stay there.
Hey, pick up some of your own size. Good thing I'm not.
Stop. Leave it to Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa.
The lack of iframes for just everything is so annoying. Especially because literally everything locks your movement.
Me? Yo, perk up spoken states. Must not be. I will.
May you find eternal peace.
Dodge them all. Lacrimosa. Baby break. Go.
Hey, pick up that dip. Yo,
That's on feet. Lacrimosa. It hurts.
hey, pick on someone your own size.
Good thing I comprehend.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. Dodge them all.
Hey, pick up some of your own. Perk up your ears. Rest.
Watch out, fool! Eyes can't.
Mamma just kept jumping around yesterday, man.
Shift. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Perk up your ears.
May you find eternal peace.
Stay there. Lacrimosa, faster.
Hey, pick up some of your own size. Perk up your ears.
Lacrimosa, faster.
Hey, pick on someone your own size.
Stop treating me like... That hurts.
Hey,
Good thing I'm not late.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
hey, pick up some of your own size.
I will comprehend. Selfless, formless.
Watch out, fool! Lacrimosa, baby break. Lacrimosa.
God damn it, like freaking.
spoken aloud must be honored.
May you find eternal peace.
Stay there. Don't run.
Hey, pick on someone your own size. Perk up your ears.
Black Mimosa. Dodge them all.
Hey! Yo, rest for me.
Black Mimosa. Chill.
Hey, pick up someone your own. Pick up your ears.
Good enough.
Shift change. Black Mimosa. Fast.
Hey, pick on someone your own.
Bite some. Be careful. Dodge them all.
Hey, pick on someone your own size.
Despair. Selfless, formless.
Stop. Watch your step.
Shift yo. Kick that zone.
Bite some. Be careful.
Hey, spoken stays. Must not be.
Bite some. Black Mimosa. May you breathe.
Hey, pick on someone your own. Yo,
Bite some. Be careful. Black Mimosa. Black Mimosa. Faster. Dodge them all.
hey, pick on someone your own size.
Everything of form is unreal.
Leave it to Black Mimosa.
So you're the one going
Don't run.
I'm going back to sleep.
Alright, there's still difficulty 6. I think flying around too much is annoying.
Hey, pick on someone your own. Let's confirm it. Blessing.
Let's see how this goes.
Yo,
Bite some. Be careful. Black Mimosa. Faster.
hey, pick on someone.
Despair. May you find eternal peace.
Black Mimosa. Dodge them all. Black Mimosa. Faster. Dodge them all.
must be honored.
Good thing I'm not like selfless, fawnless.
Shift change. Go rest now. Lacrimosa, fast. Stay there.
Hey, pick up some of your own zip.
Lacrimosa, chill.
Damn. That was 2/3 of the way there. Coulda. We'll just get the crit rate one.
What's your step?
Friendly spoken states must not be.
Everything with form is unreal.
Shift change. Go Lacrimosa. Angry. Dodge the move. It hurts. Eyes can't.
Bruh, the fuck was that?
Shift change. Words spoken aloud must be honored.
I won't selfless, fawnless.
Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa, fast. All go home early today. Don't run.
Hey, pick up some of your own.
Bite some, be careful. Dodge the move.
Hey, pick up some of your own.
With them.
Hey, yo, kick that zone. I won't let you down.
Shift change. Go rest now. Lacrimosa, faster.
Hey, pick up some of your own. Zip.
May we find eternal peace.
Watch out, fool! Lacrimosa, Lacrimosa. Angry. Chill.
Hey, pick up some on your own size. Spoken states must not be. I won't let you down lightly.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Alright, let's heal up.
Dodge the move.
Keep quiet. Learn. Yo,
Lacrimosa can handle it. Lacrimosa, faster. Don't run. All go home early today. Dodge the move.
Let me just heal up again.
I want to rest a
hey, Pick up some of your own. Keep praying up.
Selfless, formless.
Watch your step. Leave it to luck.
Bruh, that freaking one shot.
Me? All professor not here.
Bruh.
Shift words spoken aloud must be honored.
With everything with forms unreal.
Lacrimosa. Can you breathe? Go. Dodge the move.
Hey, pick up some of your own. I won't let you down.
Lacrimosa can handle it. Lacrimosa, faster. Dodge the move.
Bruh.
Hey,
Lacrimosa.
Yeah, it freaking one shot through the shield. Shit's insane.
I'll go home early today.
hey, pick up some of your own size. Keep quiet. Flawless execution. Spoken states must not be. Good thing I'm not late.
Selfless, formless.
Watch your step. Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa, faster.
Hey, pick up some of your own yo.
Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa, boom.
Hey, pick up some of your own rest for me.
Lacrimosa, stay there. Watch out, fool!
Security, stay safe.
Everything with forms unreal.
Me?
Bites on. Don't worry.
Hey, pick up some on your own size. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Yo, just good and right.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. It hurts. I'll go home early today. Achoo.
Hey, keep quiet. Professor E, I want this thing.
Stop treating me like a child. You're tomorrow's fight. Watch your step. Hey!
Friendly fire. Good thing I'm not late.
May you find eternal peace.
Shift change. Go rest now. Dodge the move.
Hey, pick up some of your own.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa, faster.
I freaking dodged that too! You got muted on Bagel? How? That shit makes no sense. I freaking dodged it. And then I got one shot through the dodge. What the hell?
Must be honest. Lift up your ears. Yo,
Everything that falls unreal.
Dodge them all.
pick up some on your own side.
Rest for a moment.
Shift change lacrimosa. Can you breathe? Lacrimosa. Dodge them all.
Pick up some on your own side. Lift up your ears.
Dispel.
Stop. Time to eat. Yeah, get it. Here, Laurel.
Friendly fire.
Bites on beak. Oh, wait.
Bruh. You posted 3 Hattori buff in a row and the mod deleted them, now you can't post. How long does like the block ban last for? But yeah. I want to see how the thing I posted is doing. Yeah, no one's commenting on my posts. I have 2 followers. Guys, about my post, man. Donate to my OnlyFans. Alright, here you go. It's basically luck and booty, no in between, but we got the sex there. We got the sex sign. We got the sex sign with the hand gesture. Come on. You guys don't like the hand gesture sex sign? Alright. It's just the last one I need. They can't see it in the preview, really. Bruh. They need to like let us like crop the stuff better. Because I need to buy OnlyFans. What the hell? Why am I stuck here? What the what is this glitch? What is this bug? If I turn it to nighttime... Make it rain there. Put that there. We could do lower light. No, front light. Wait, why is depth of field like a borged? Add a bit of vignetting there. It is server dependent, yeah. Oh damn, that is so blinding in the opposite direction. Alright. Wait, what server are you on? This is so silly. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to find it.
Coming through! Lacrimosa can handle it. Wings. So easy. Yeah.
I don't even know how I triggered the bug. I have no idea. What should I post this as? Maybe, yeah. Sure. I don't know what I'm gonna put here. What should I put here as my, thing? Like, sure. That'll be the post there. Yeah, let's see. Falling through, I don't know, I guess. Wait, I'll just put that here. Sure, post that to see what happens. We'll see how that pose goes. Yeah, there's like so many things going on at the bagel. There's always just cool shit to find. We'll see what happens with that post. Scary mint. Yep. I think they made it out. Yep, they made it out alright. Fries. I mean, there's just a lot of cool shit you could do with the filters and everything. She's getting bullied by all the piggies here. Okay. First day at work? Sure. They've been stuck in there for weeks. Oh, this is the Miguel. Okay, this is like the thing in the Miguel district. Okay. But yeah, there's just all this stuff going on here. Bro. They're keeping it in there. It's just a gunpoint. This thing is like really going, man. The only one button 30 picks, yeah. They're working hard, alright. Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah, chat, am I cooked? Yes. Very cooked. How cooked? Well done. But yeah, jealous. Don't worry, maybe you'll grow a bear in the future. Technically, the correct word is envious, not jealous. A look into security's mind. No thoughts, head empty, head in shambles. What is she thinking? Fall for fall. Zero thoughts. Just like me. Very smart. Not even she knows. Yeah. Okay then. Alright. Sure. Sitting in his lap. He found out. Right. We've been ID'd every man for themselves. Uh-huh. Pukaland when? When are we going to Pukaland? But yeah, it's pretty crazy though, like all the screenshots and stuff people are doing. Nice cake. Yeah, that's a nice cake. The dude's just minding his business and it's just like, nice cake. The cake is really shiny. Nice cake indeed. Give me your fonts. Yeah, smart cat, take it down. They got the cake in there, just ahead though. But yeah, they do be working. Why? What's with the NTE lot hashtag thing there? Why do they keep putting it all over the place? I just see it all over the place. It was old bagel, yeah. Oh well. Zubat fam, sure. Then there's like who's next, and then but yeah, so many different freaking pictures and stuff are just being sent. You don't want to see her. Damn. Oh yeah, we didn't see like the bond interaction things when these guys are thing. Here, let's see if we can trigger it. We'll trigger this one first. Alright, let's get up here. But yeah, you missed all the bagel before you logged on. Oh boy. This is like another hidden daily. You get extra bond points this way. You gotta buy a thingy from a vendor, and then you can go make a wish. It's not much though. Alright, wish together. We can wish with Hattori. And it's random who gets it exactly. It's random who gets it. But yeah. It's extra bond stuff, so sometimes like, I forget to do it most of the time, but rather, part of it also is just the fact that it's kind of annoying to do it every day, because it has to be exactly 24 hours
Time is over. Managing your plate, shall we?
and not after reset, which is kind of weird.
Precious. What do you want to know?
But yeah, it's still pretty beautiful to say, don't get me wrong there. It's just that, like, it's a bit annoying how, you know, you kinda have to wait exactly 24 hours between doing these. If you do it any sooner, or any, it will tell you, like, you already did it already. It has to be exactly 24 hours or longer. But yeah, it's daily. It has to be at nighttime too. So you have to make sure you set the time to nighttime.
Today, Black Mimosa had a good dream.
Yeah, if you didn't set shit to nighttime, that's why you don't have it. Like, that's why you haven't gotten the thing there. Okay, now all that's left is buying those things. Okay. But I have almost all like the bond at least for 2 of the characters there, and
Me to step in.
Dorian not only at level 8. Yeah, so this is like, what, 9 days? And they'll get Lacrimosa maxed out here in 9 days, roughly. And they'll get my extra 4% crit rate. Mint though super soon. We can get the thing there.
Going?
You know, I should like
Hey,
try messing around with Mint on the creator server just to see what happens with like her damage. If I give her the Lacrimosa signature arc. Because she can technically equip it. And make use of this. Yeah, then we can unlock her thing there and take pictures with that. Because, like, the thing is, like, this thing doesn't really scale all that well. Increases healing bonus by that thing after... I wonder if, like, there's ever gonna be an actual use for Edgar. Like, what did he do? What does he do even again anyways? Cast this thing or that one to gain a key of truth up to 3 keys. Like, I know he heals, but like... And a character's triggers charge using a support skill. Disables alt energy gain from Vita Piddles when hitting slow targets afterward. Right, he has that thing to just instantly give you charge. He exists to make other units look better, pretty much. Because, like, his healing is, like, kind of scuffed. You have to hold his skill. I mean, I guess you could technically still just hold it and swap out. You could technically do that. And then his ult has that thingy. I mean, his passive here though is nice, I guess. Because he actually has three things that boost your stuff there. But like, yeah. Yeah, I don't really think he does anything useful. Their thoughts inserted by his ally safety converts 3% of any team member's max HP into one lost charge. Up to 20 charges, resets after casting this. I believe that's a skill there. Grants one thing every time you cast a support skill. Increases the healing, I guess. Yeah, no, there's like no reason to use them. I mean, that's just like the downside of like being an A rank. If you don't have like a lot of like good utility or something, you're just kinda there, just like why? I think the mint could be usable. Like a maxed out mint could probably be viable if you give her the Lacrimosa arc, because at least then she'll at least have the stats of an S rank. Yeah, because like she could actually make use of the thing from Lacrimosa, like it would actually work on her. Not the most amazing thing in the world, but like it would work and be somewhat okay. And like the thing with the anima set as well, you get a bunch of extra crit damage there. Right, like you end up with what, like 56 extra crit damage from like all the stacks. And then you have 60 crit damage as well from the Lacrimosa whip, and then 24 crit rate. Like, it's a decent amount of just stats just to stack up. So, like, I can see it, like, her being viable. No, there is not, because anima. There isn't a thing you can do there for that. But because of how low the cooldown is and how spammable Mint's skill is, she could just use the arc for Lacrimosa because there's a second activation method, right? You get all 10 stacks immediately if you cast the skill. The stacks don't last very long, but like Mint's skill has a cooldown of 6 seconds, but then it's 3 seconds if you spam dodges. If you're spamming dodge attacks, you get it every 3 seconds in those situations. So like you can basically under certain conditions have full uptime. Yeah, there's no interaction between anima and chaos. It's just that like Mint can technically hold it. And get value out of it. Though the damage is not anything super special to go over. But like, she could technically use it.
Today, Black Mimosa had a good dream. Woke up happy too. But can't remember what the dream was about.
Oh yeah, I forgot to claim the other daily thing here. I should do that. Alright, let's go claim this thing. Yeah, I already did that. Your favorite A rank is Haniel? Haniel is just very strong as a sub DPS. You could just slot into anything. You just put her in there and then you just always get value out of her attack buffing. I think though, like, the most unfortunate kind of character to use though, like, long term is just gonna be Chiz. Just cause, like, there really isn't anything to, like, use her with. Like, she's fine as, like, a solo character.
Going? Just 5 more minutes.
But yeah. It's full gimmick. The problem is, like, because it's all flat damage, it doesn't really scale all that well. It doesn't have the best scaling. I have one more copy here. Alright. That is what it is though there. Because, like, yeah, with Chiz is like, she can't really benefit from attack buffs, she cannot benefit from crit buffs. She only gets like a 1 crit per
So easy.
thing. If I sold fish, yes I did. I already sold my fish. That's why I already have a 0 city stamina. Because I just pre-fish. And then I sell it all. It do be insane, yes.
Be careful.
That one crit,
Glass.
it is pretty big damage. Especially because of like how it scales.
Today, Black Mimosa had a good dream. Do you?
Like if you have maxed out chills to like work with at
I'm
level
free
80,
after work.
her base pool of the thingy becomes 16,500 is her the thing that she can hold. And then like that can get boosted further. That gets boosted further from
Be
the market
careful.
thing.
Glass.
Right. And like it's just treated as just an extra flat damage added on the base. Like even if you don't get the crit, it's just that base damage before everything else. Right? You're doing 16,500 outside of market when you're at full grands. Right? That much flat damage. And then on top of that,
Black
like
Mimosa had a good dream. Woke up happy.
Like,
too.
let's say again, like, you have an optimized character. You have, like,
Can't
around
remember
2,000,
what the dream was
like,
about.
2,000 attack. So we can divide this by 2,000. That would have been, like, 100% scaling. And then there's the, we'll just factor in then crit. We'll just say you crit. We'll treat that as, like, we'll just say a 2 multiplier. Even though to get the 2 multiplier, you would have to crit with 200% crit damage. That would still put it each skill cap around like 400% attack damage scaling effectively. If you think about it by comparison. And it's on a 3-second cooldown.
Me? I'm here.
So like the damage isn't bad. It's just that she becomes very average when everything else is maxed out. Her own personal damage, and then she cannot benefit from any type of attack buffing. Or really any type of buff.
It's my duty.
Do you want
Like,
to hang
technically
out?
speaking, the only
I'm
thing that
free
can
after
buff
work.
Chiz's damage... There's only one buff for Chiz's damage in the game.
Greetings to you.
And it's on Adler, but then you need to trigger a Scorch, and then you need to get good RNG on Scorch to trigger it. Because the only thing that can actually boost her damage indirectly is to shred enemy stats. And this is the only shred in the game. It's stuck on Adler. That's the only shred in the game. But yeah, like, that's kind of like the downside there. It is funny though, like, this is just how her Resident Awakening affect things here. But then again, she also does reduce enemies' Cosmos resistance when she does damage at Awakening 6. You could technically use her as a bootleg support in a Cosmos damage team. You technically could at Awakening 6. As weird as that sounds, you technically could. But yeah. And then you just give her like full break intensity where you can. Like, the funny part too is like, when you average out her damage potential, even if you max out the crit damage stat versus like not maxing it at all, because you only get that one crit per ult, it ends up like only being like maybe a 3 to 4% damage difference between having no crit damage rolls at all and having max crit damage rolls. It's just kind of funny. Because of that, like, because of that stuff too. But yeah, I'm doing fine. How you doing, Amadeus? But yeah, at least with her then, you're just like pretty much done as long as you have just all damage percent on her. The rest doesn't matter nearly as much. At least it just makes her very easy and cheap to build there. Because you can kind of just slap whatever. really dedicated. I don't know about that. It's just kind of unfortunate. Yeah, we got to A4 earlier, but there's still 2 more things to get. Eventually we'll get her built though. Eventually. That's something. There is one really good thing that which is though.
Today, Black
In the long
Mimosa
term.
had a- Do you?
If we ever get another
What?
Cosmos
I'm
DPS
free after
that
work.
is gas. I mean, this arc is pretty strong. If we ever get another Cosmos DPS that is also gas. Like, this thing has good stats. It has a strong effect too. It's like, what, 45% or something at T5? I know, I'm pretty sure it's all purely random. The UIDs that they generate are like purely random for the most part. I remember like them saying something like that. They were like, they're just like kind of randomly generated. But yeah. They won't power creep their handout here for a year at least, yeah. I mean, the damage is still good on her. It's just gonna feel underwhelming. It doesn't feel the greatest, but like, it is still good. So there's that at least. I mean, I don't have Geo on here yet. I don't have Geo on or Fadia. I do wonder though if they're gonna make other mental damage DPS in the future. And how they're gonna balance them. Because like currently it's only Fadia that can be a mental damage DPS. And like there's a set for mental damage DPS, but you don't really necessarily want to just use that set on Fadia when you can use the other HP set for her. Just like, yeah, like, because the thing with mental damage, it's the only damage type in the game that ignores enemy defense. Mental damage. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing too. It's because they took away part of her get there. In theory, she should be strong against anything with stupid high defense. Because she ignores it entirely, but then she's also balanced around the fact that she ignores defense. Because that's how mental damage works. You just sit the slot forward, reduce the damage for your failure, fair enough. That is definitely a way to use her. It does help too, because of like how scuffed things can be. Especially because the game's combat does not let you freaking move while attacking. And so many things just animation lock you. Which is just super annoying. I haven't gotten that yet. I'll get it later, just not now. Though I do want more dot unit stuff in the future so I could, you know, replace stuff on my dot team. It does at times feel kind of scuffed, like using the freaking, thing there. The Porsche haven't gotten that yet. Soon, we'll probably get it next week. I'm out of stuff right now. Wait. Oh wait, I already got the thing out of the safe here, right?
Be careful. Glass.
Alright, we gotta go to the other safes. I'm on the America server.
It hurts.
Alright, let me loot this thing. Alright, next one's all over there. Oh, there's a crime spot here. Okay.
Hey, pick up some of your own, yo.
Alright, got that one dealt with. Alright, then we go this way. But why am I freaking sliding around all over the place? Surely is equal to a Porsche.
Over here! Lacrimosa can handle it.
But the copium card is fun to use. I like my copium cart. Let's go get the things over there. I mean, either way, it's like, if you were to drive at like the speeds the freaking cars are going on the road, go-kart is definitely faster than the way these things are driving. The NPCs are. I'll just drive it around to return it. Alright, because I might as well get the stuff for this too. It's freaking still playing the sounds as if I'm in combat. Because of course. Damn, the freaking NPC got glitched. But hey, we got a bunch of beetle coins out of that. Alright, let's go get to the last spot to go take the stuff from. Alright, this is the last one.
Keep quiet. Rest your spell.
Wait, it's a late run. Ugh, it hurts.
Alright, time to loot these. Alright, because I need my Fons.
Be careful. Glass.
Alright, got my weekly 15k Fons from all the spots. Very nice. Alright, always good to get all of that stuff. Because you never know when... or not you never know, it's like every piece of Fons adds up. Yeah, we're all just broke, man. The Porsche is crazy. Freaking burned all our Fons. Little and all the other stuff in the cape you can get with Fons. Yeah, the traffic there is crazy.
Wings. So easy.
I got crab. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who puts a fresh crab in there. And then we have like this stuff saved up for other things later. Oh yeah, I think I can at least roll some gear.
Just 5 more minutes.
Alright, let's see. Damn, look at this piece. This piece is crazy. Right, like look at this. Crit damage, crit rate, attack percent.
Today, Black Mimosa had a good dream. Woke up happy too. But can't
She cannot wear
remember
it.
what the dream was about.
But she can. I don't know, man. But there you go. I mean, the RNG isn't that crazy. Considering the stat pool, like, how many stats are in the pool? What's our RNG to get 4 specific stats? $11. So our RNG is what? 1 out of 11 times 1 out of 10 times 1 out of 9 times 1 out of 8. 1 in 7,920. This is fine. I mean, hey, if you want to really find something depressing, Wuthering Waves, for example, you have like 13 substats in a pool. Is it 13 or 14? Something like that. Times 1, 12, times 11, times 10, times 9. And then this is your odds of getting 5 specific substats. And then you just save this number. Each of them also have like a roll range, and it's about a 2% chance to get the maxed variant. So that would be basically a 50. That will just raises the exponent of 5 if you want to get all 5 of them with max substat. There you go, that's 312.5 million. You multiply that by memory recall, and getting your absolute perfect Echo in Wua 1 Echo that's absolutely perfect is this. Those are your odds. Oh wait, you don't have you don't have the calculator up. Damn it, I forgot to turn on the source. I'll freaking do it all over again. Anyways, right, this right here, 11, 10, 9, 8, those are your, 1 out of this is your odds of getting 1 perfect piece. Like, getting the exact 4 substats that you may want. 1 out of this. But yeah, like, in freaking Wua, your odds is like this: 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, because there's so many more possible subsets in its pool. And then, of course, you have to consider 2%, like, rolling 2% 5 times in a row. Well, that's, you know, a 50. To raise that to exponent 5. And it's 1 out of 312.5 million. You multiply that then further by your odds of getting the specific substat you want. And these... Oh, wait, no, that's not it. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. There you go. Wait, no, why is memory recall that one? Alright. We'll do that. Memory save. Hopefully this time it'll work properly. There we go. Right. We're looking at 1 out of 48 trillion. 262 billion 500 million odds. Yeah. It could be a lot worse. So, I guess there's that, when you look at it that way. Things could be way, way worse. Yeah, you don't even try. But yeah. Here's the thing though, like, just because that's your probability doesn't even mean that if you were to roll it that many times you'll even see it once. It's just the probability of it happening, not if you're actually going to see it happen or not. Like, that's the thing about probability. It's not exactly as nice as you might think. Or whatever. If something has a 50-50 chance, it doesn't necessarily mean that if you do it twice, you'll get both outcomes. Or if you do it 10 times, you'll get 5 of each. It unfortunately does not work that way. Because each chance is still 50-50. And it could be in your favor, but it also could not be. But yeah. But yeah, that's probability for you. Interesting. Yeah, no, that piece is not getting replaced. Okay. Yeah, there's cycle intensity everywhere. I don't have main set cycle intensity though. On her arc. Or not arc, her console. I'll have to eventually get that sorted out. Oh. You can claim those. The game thinks it is, but it's not. It's weird. Oh well, that's just how it is.
Wow! Thank you, Coco! The gift Lacrimosa will treasure.
Alright, let me get more of these. Time to head to Illusion Town. To get more of those. Oh yeah, don't forget to butt post. And then if we could add a toilet to the butt post, then we could call that shit posting. Right? Right, if you butt post near the toilet, would that be a shit post?
Ooh, where did you get this?
A gift like this? Are you sure?
Right then, let's see. Yeah, there's a locker here. We got flour. I guess we can go rob someone here. Let's go find a victim. He'll do nicely.
I can't shake the feeling I'm forgetting something.
Yeah, you're forgetting to give me your briefcase. Yeah, you forgot to give me your briefcase. I don't know how I'm gonna take that a stylish photo of me mugging someone though. Oh, this is the thing here. Perfect. No depth of field. Even better angled that way, maybe. I just thought maybe a bit of vignetting. We'll put default there. Interesting, Matt does that. That is too bright. Brighter than your future. Put the tent there. Oops, drunk. Wait, what if I change the can I change how it looks? Meaningfully, no. The visual is still gonna be the same. Alright, maybe if we go... Maybe... that kind of pose? Looks a bit more actiony this way. Your Fons or your life, exactly. I need tomato jelly. Pay up now. Alright. I think I actually like this one more. Alright, I posted it. Alright, we got our wallet.
Lacrimosa, faster.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, until I get the perfect picture to run. Oh, I need to see if I can get a picture that'll be like, I can't.
I can't shake the feeling
No, wait, wrong button. Yeah, I just rob them, man. I need the Fons. Don't you guys rob them? Right? Look at this dude, he got money. Probably. It's my money now. Come.
Dodge them all.
It's in my wallet. Hey, you give me your wallet. Thanks for the wallet. But yeah, you gotta make sure you rob everyone daily. You gotta do your daily crime. For some reason, doing it counts as defeating them too. It just does. I mean, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do if you want to get all the funds you can. Daily California activities. Exactly. Right, because you always need to get more funds, so just rob them. Don't have enough funds? No problem, just go rob someone. Do your daily robbery. It's extra free funds that are just on the table that you're forgetting. Not the daily New York copy. I guess so. Aww. But yeah, eventually I'll go get the outfit there. I still need to get one more die there. And then there's the other event stuff here. Yeah, no more Fons. It is interesting though how like they just made Fons Rush be like you only get double for like the basic weekly reset. If you refill it, you don't get anything. Yeah, there's still a couple more things to grab here. I should just like spam the thing to like follow a bunch of people to get the stuff there. And then there's the other stuff here I need to get as well for the other mats. I need to eventually finish all these as well. Oh yeah, I haven't done these character trials yet. Yeah, it's a pain without the popularity stuff. Huh? Alright, what is it gonna tell me to do? G. Then in ranged mode. And then it's like, okay, capture that. Bruh.
Today, Lacrimosa had a good dream. Woke up happy too. But can't remember what the dream was about.
Where's Headless Rider? Because the thing got bored.
Stay there.
Okay. Oh yeah, then we have to do these ones. because that gets us extra beetle coins. Speaking of beetle coins, let's see what we get from our furniture first. Oh wait, I guess it doesn't trigger until later in the day. Oh yeah, there's a crime thing nearby. Alright, easy. Alright.
Emergency patcher.
Feeling better now?
Easy. At least, like, he is, like, pretty short to do his trial. He actually picked this guy, I know. But hey. Beetle coins is beetle coins. We gotta get all the beetle coins. You can never have enough beetle coins. And then we just do it with Adler now. Okay. Thanks for the follow as well, Capital Capspian. Oh. Cast his redirect skill. And then cast his ult. Cool. So now we got all our stuff there. Right, because I didn't do all that earlier, but now I did. Okay, now I need to farm up some stuff and then I can get the Porsche. It's the last fucking pull, man. And then I can get the Porsche. Oh yeah, such a fun banner. Uh-huh. Such a fun banner. Such a painful banner.
I see.
There are instructions right on the screen.
Hello there. Are you here?
Yeah, technically if I farm this stuff out, that's 500. And then if I do this thing a couple more times, I can get the analyst there, and then get it that way. There's a lot of event farming I'll need to do. Then bagel things is bagel things. I think that this is where we'll end off here for the night. Alright, it's already all like, what, 5:30 AM here. Alright, we've been live for a little over 5 hours. Can't wait for Cybertruck collab. No, they need it like the redneck engineered Cybertruck. Right, the Tesla Cybertruck. Remember the video from yesterday? They need the Tesla Cybertruck. Here, I'll pull it up real quick. Right here. They need this one. The Tesla Cybertruck. Right, this one, and the thing that he wrecks. The real Cybertruck, look.
Hello, Marka. Y'all check out my new truck. Now, this ain't one of them regular old gas guzzling trucks.
Yeah, it's a proud American made
this
car.
truck is full-on electrical. Runs off of 4,000 AA batteries.
All AA
This is my Tesla Cybertruck. And
Right, the Tesla Cybertruck need this.
it is 100% truck game. Now, don't let the silence of this thing fool you. I ain't got to deal with all that combustion like them gas motors. No, I hit the pedal on this bad boy, power goes straight to the wheels. Watch this. I ain't even got the gas pressed down hard. Y'all look at that right there. The Tesla Cybertruck's got so much power that it left a crater in the pavement. I ain't never seen no gas-driven vehicle leave a crater in the pavement. I know a lot of y'all probably thinking, well, that ain't got no long bed. It ain't always the length that matters. Or at least that's what my wife tells me, all right? You see this? This thing's got a lot of depth, okay? Look, got a lot of girth. I can put a lot of things down in that bed.
Yep.
You hear that? Silence. That's cause this motor don't make no noise. Unlike gas motors. And I don't pollute the atmosphere neither. As I ride down the road, the trees and the birds say, oh, thank you so much. Now, my Tesla Cybertruck was built off the concept of an F-22 Raptor fighter jet. This thing here is so stiff.
Off a
When
fighter
I
jet,
ride
okay.
down the road, a highway patrolman's radar will not even pick up my speed. When that old policeman hit my car with that radar, he goes, pew, like I just about right off of it. Now, all those
Here
who
comes
spend
the
a lot of
bad guy.
time, money, and effort on the development of the stealthy look and raw power of the Tesla Cybertruck.
Right, you need the
we
Tesla
know
Cybertruck.
course when it comes to safety. As you can see here, by our technologically advanced airbag system. Unlike them ancient airbag systems that all them other vehicle makers use that'll punch you in the face, this technologically advanced airbag system in the Cybertruck allows your face to gently ram into the steering wheel.
Yeah.
Now, this old Kessler Cybertruck ain't only fancy on the outside,
Yep.
it's also fancy
He got
on
printed.
the inside. You can see here I have myself a digital dash.
Yeah,
center
printed dash,
and
okay.
infotainment center. And
Yeah,
I
an
bet you
iPad.
ain't never seen no vehicle with magnetic doors.
But how
You know,
do they
since
work?
we're talking about quality products, I think now would be a good time to mention that this video is sponsored by Keeps. Keeps is an online subscription service that helps men keep their hair. And
But he doesn't have his hair. Maybe he should use his sponsor. Because, it looks like he could use it.
I know a lot of y'all ladies can't resist a man who's got hair. I mean, could you imagine me with this in this? Oh my goodness. Did you know that 2 out of every 3 men will suffer from hair loss by the age of 35? I'm 34. Look at this.
Damn.
What you see with Keeps, I
His
can get
hair's
quality
upside
hair
down. True.
from a baldness
His
without
face
ever
is
having to
hair.
visit a doctor's office. So whether you're trying to prevent
Yep.
hair loss, stimulate hair growth, or just take better care of your hair, Keeps has got you covered.
Maybe he should
Everything
use
your
it
hair
then.
needs can be delivered to your door. Hair loss stops with Keeps. To get 50% off your first order, go to keeps.com/gingerbilly. That's KEEPS.com/gingerbilly.
Uh-huh.
A lot
Sure.
of people think that just because the old Tesla Cybertruck is fully electrical, that it ain't got the off-road capabilities of them gas trucks. But they wrong. This thing can go anywhere a gas truck can go.
Okay.
There's some off-road in the Tesla Cybertruck.
He's gonna go off-road
This
now.
thing go anything them gas trucks can do.
Well, he's off-road now. And it's
Look,
breaking
look,
apart.
look. Go off-road. I just realized I lost my tailgate. Look at my darn tailgate. That titanium is so strong, it pulled the darn rivets right off the frame of the truck. That's all right. Look at what I got to pay it first. Look at this. Right there. See, all them parts is removable. I just go back, pop it right back on there. Fuel T off-road. Oh, Tesla Cybertruck. You can't stop it. Look at it.
Yep.
Look at it right there. Oh boy, that is a big old hill. I'm taking it.
Is he gonna lose the door?
Dang it. Oh. Oh.
Oh, the door is still hanging on. He still got his doors. And then he crashed in.
My airline saved me.
He's missing some teeth.
If anybody would like to buy a slightly used Tesla Cybertruck, you let me know. I got one for sale. Truck A.
Uh-huh. The Cybertruck, guys. You want that? 100 million fonts for this shit. 100 million fonts. To the bagel owner. Surely 100 million fonts for that. Surely. Right, surely it's worth 100 mil fonts. But yeah, that's it though. I think then this is where we'll end off here for the night. We've been live for almost, what, 3.5 hours? Not 3.5, 5.5 hours. I need to get some sleep. But yeah, as usual though, guys, thank you guys all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time, and you guys can have a good day or night or whatever it is, wherever you guys are. I'm gonna go get some sleep. But yeah, I'll see you guys. See ya.